All right. Hello, everyone. Journal Luke here. It's been a while since I've been able to start a live stream saying that little intro there because most of my live streams recently I've been doing league racing, and that's just so intense that I have to have just full concentration. It seems like I'm not getting much viewers during those league races, anyways, though, so I'll have to debate whether it's worth. I'll probably still stream them. It's just. Anyways, today, a good YouTube channel by the name of RA Shadow is going to be hosting a lobby pretty soon here in about 20 minutes. So in the meantime, I'll just horse around and join some other public lobbies. But in about less than half an hour from now, we're going to be joining a lobby with RA Shadow. He posted a poll on his YouTube community section for people to vote on what track they want to race on today. And it looks like Nürburgring is winning. I'm also pretty excited for, I think tomorrow is when the American Track Pack DLC gets released, so tomorrow's going to be a pretty good day. Let's, for the time being, let's join this Monza lobby, I guess. Let's race at Monza for a little bit here, and then after that we will join RA Shadow's lobby and, wanted to make sure I mute the voice chat in the lobby there first. Okay, so looks like there's 10 of us in here. They're doing qualifying at Monza right now. I don't know how much. Okay, there's only 4 minutes left of qualifying. I don't think that's enough time for us because you got to do this. You got to go to wireless controller, and you got to go back, and you got to go to setup, then you got to go to current setup, load it. Okay, Monza dry qualifying. We'll load that. Back, and you gotta wait and wait and wait. And then you have to go back to options, controls, select wheel, and then go back. That's the only way to do it on console right now. It's ridiculous. Alright. Hopefully we'll have enough time to get a qualifying lap in. Oh, braked a tad bit too late there. Getting started for the day, not really driving the best right now. We only got a minute 40 left to qualifying. We're not even gonna have enough time to put in a lap. Well, actually, I think it lets us still complete our lap. I think it does. Let's see if it does that. I think it does.
yellow flag. Be careful there. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag.
Don't re-enter right in front of me! Oh my god. These public lobbies, you never know. Well, that curb just slowed me down.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Kind of a decent exit there. Heading towards Parabolica. Kind of let the car steer itself through here. Well, steer itself on the exit through Parabolica, I mean.
Slow car ahead.
Alright, starting in P3 on what I thought was not really a good lap at all. I got like a mid 152 there, and I'm starting in the... What the heck? These public lobbies are way too easy sometimes. Okay. See, there's just such a comparison here between public lobbies and league racing. It's just night and day. League racing, you got to be sweating your ass off trying super hard, and then when you get to these public lobbies, I mean, it's like you barely have to try it. You know what? How long is the race? Let's see this. We're doing a 15-minute race, so the only thing we need to adjust is fuel. We're just going to go to fuel. 15 minutes, we'll put in 32 liters, should be plenty. Okay, after this race, I'm going to post my link to a bunch of places. Because after this race, we're heading over to RA Shadow's lobby anyways. This is just the, kind of the, curtain opener event, so to speak. The main event's going to be RA Shadow's lobby. This racing seat's so lean forwards on the head that I can't lean my head back to drink my Coke.
20 seconds.
Alright. Man, my neck is bothering me a lot. This should be a fun race. Hopefully, no deaths, though.
Go in double file.
Excuse me. Alright, so I am going to be on the inside for turn number 1. Hopefully nobody punts me behind me.
Green line, give it all you got. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Help, somebody just caused major chaos right behind me. Did you see that? He barely missed my car too, but he slammed into other people. I'm gonna watch that highlight. So we're already in the lead. Now that Honda behind me is going to be faster on the straights.
Car on the right. Clear on
Are
the
you
right.
kidding me, dude? Public lobbies.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
What an idiot. Gotta love public lobbies, man.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
How did he not think that would result in a wreck? Like, what did he think that would play out like? Like, where was his brain during that? What's up, Team C? You just missed an absolute moron in this public lobby that took me out when I was in the lead. We also got someone in a McLaren that turned turn number 1 into a bowling alley where all of us were the pins. And he got a strike. I love these public lobbies. It's just such a difference between these public lobbies and league racing. You know, it's just, there's a reason why I'm comfortable talking in these public lobbies and why I gotta have so much focus in the league racing.
You would expect it on GT7, not X.
In the public lobbies, you can absolutely expect it on ACC, just not in the league racing. So now I'm all the way back into 8th place because someone just slammed into me and my car was spinning out of control, went in the gravel, and I had to wait to re-enter because everyone was passing by.
Waving hand.
What's up, Briggs? Brigsby, you probably missed it too. Some idiot just slammed into me when I was in the lead. I was in first place and some guy just, I don't know what his deal was.
No, Brigsby. I missed your stream by 1 minute. It's okay, lights went jello.
Going through Parabolica, you want to get back on the throttle mid-corner and let it steer itself on the exit on the way out.
Be careful there.
like this track?
It's okay. Monza's kind of in the middle ground for me between being a good and bad track. But that all comes down to opinions. Or preference, I guess I should say. I'm definitely going to catch up to this, what is it, Bentley or Aston Martin ahead of me. Definitely going to catch him.
I need to get back on ACC again.
Yeah, you should. Oh, he spun. He bend it.
We're halfway through. Keep it up.
I only like it because I'm decent on this track.
I'm really not. I'm not the pace that I want to be on at Monza.
Yellow flag ahead.
And Monza's scary. Like, Monza is very easy to lose control at. And it's also very slipstream dependent. Like, normally, for you to keep up with everybody else, you have to be getting slipstream on this track, and I just don't like that. What did you say, Brigsby? I missed it.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag ahead.
It's depressing for me cause I can't race with anyone cause everyone has PS5.
Get a PS5! Get a better job. I'm just kidding.
Thank God GT7 is cross-platform.
Well, yeah, I think the reason they can't make this cross-platform is because... Oh my gosh, that was late. Is because the newer generation consoles are on a different physics model. There's like a different physics engine on the game, so they're like technically two different games, because the PS4 one is different physics.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
PMC yet.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
So we're gonna catch up to this guy ahead of me here too.
I just did spin the behind.
Spin the B. What?
Nice.
Yellow flag in sector
Now
3.
that BMW is really strong at Monza because of its straight line speed. It's going to be better than the Lamborghinis. But the driver there, not so much. He's going real wide. He went really wide there. I think he let me through. I think he just let me through. He realized I'm much faster. That's generous of him. Yeah, he clearly let me by.
Kind of took spin the wheel except different selection and it'll be an everyday thing you'll see in the next stream today.
Oh, nice, Brigsby. Oh, kind of went in the sand trap there, like just by hair. Barely slowed me down. good exit through Parabolica there, heading into the front straight. Lots of momentum because we got on throttle right at mid-corner. I'm telling you, mid-corner you want to go on throttle. It goes against your sim racing instincts. But going back on throttle mid-corner and kind of just letting the throttle steer it rather than the steering wheel is how you take Parabolica.
I think I'm using the same spin the wheel app you are, but I'm calling it Spin the Bee, or maybe Dizzy Beard.
That sounds pretty fun, Brixby. I'll have to check it out.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah, I'm just not the biggest fan of Monza. It's just genuinely terrifying because there's so many places where you can lose control, and it's got like almost every turn is a chicane, and they got sausage curbs everywhere.
So far it seems fun. I like doing lobbyists, but I've been enjoying getting wins on Monza this week on the dailies.
Well, Monza also is a leg workout because you got to brake so hard at Monza if you want to stay fast. You got to just push so hard on that brake pedal.
How your windshield is dirty.
Yeah, it adds to the realism, the windshield thing. I think the thing that iRacing does, where it has like dead bugs every now and then on the windshield, is a little over the top though. I think iRacing tries to simulate that a little too much. I think this is just right. I like the level of detail there. I don't think it's over the top at all, actually.
Yeah, that's true, but I love it. Of course, though, turn 1 decides your whole race, though.
Yeah, turn 1 here on this race, this McLaren came barreling behind me, and he slammed into everyone but me. But then, lo and behold, like not much later on the same lap, I get slammed into by a Honda that comes flying out of nowhere. Like, and that's the thing. Monza and public lobbies equals disaster every time. Every time. Like, you can get some clean races in a league at Monza, but public lobbies in Monza just spells disaster.
At least that's crazy.
Yeah. We'll check out the replay here after this is over, too. We're about to cross the finish line, pretty sure, or are we doing, we might be doing one more lap.
Right, man.
Yeah, we're doing one more lap, alright.
Give it a final push.
Back on throttle mid-corner, let the car steer itself.
Yellow
Telling you.
flag, Charlie in front.
I finally mastered Parabolica there.
I want to get my main account back to the RV, then no more dailies till Manny.
Public lobbies are fun though, but yeah, it's chaos every time.
Yep, exactly.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah, right. Well, and see, the Lamborghini is not particularly great at Monza for the reason that the Lamborghini struggles on low-speed corners. Like, the Lamborghini's very stable at high-speed corners.
I'm just paranoid to be talking to anyone on party chat these days.
Oh, you're oh. But yeah, the Lamborghini is it's very unstable at low-speed corners, but incredibly stable at high-speed corners. Where the Audi's the opposite. But Monza, pretty much every corner, except for this one, pretty much every corner is a low-speed one. I should not have held on to 5th gear there. That was a mistake. It doesn't matter, though. I didn't have any opportunity to catch up to them. Because you're way up there. Thanks to me getting rammed. I would have won this race if I wasn't rammed.
Right, the race is over. Good job, Nate. You did your best. Bring it back to the pits.
Alright, let's watch this replay here. Let's watch the replay. See the highlights if we can. But you gotta save the highlights, you can't just watch them. Alright, we'll save the highlights, we'll watch it, and then immediately delete it so we can have room again. So let's go back to the menu here. Because that was the only race we're doing. RA Shadows lobby is going to open soon. So we were just doing this Monza lobby to kind of have some fun real quick before RA Shadows lobby opens. And I also got to post my link of my live stream to a couple places. But real quick, let's watch the highlights so we can see.
Share your stream.
Not yet, no. But let's see, because I didn't have much time before that race started. I kind of just had to jump into it. It was starting soon. But let's see what on earth happened between me and that Honda. Oh, yeah, that's the turn 1 incident. Look at that! It's a bowling alley. Let's go back a little bit and watch that again. Like, look at how lucky I got. Me and that black Lamborghini there, I barely missed. Like, this guy comes flying, and I see him on my rear view, and I'm like, oh no, oh no, oh no. And he just goes, boosh, and just like everyone gets taken out. Let's go back and watch that. Look at look. Oh my God. I know, like. And he missed me by like this much too. Now let's see what happens with that Honda and me. Here it goes. No, not yet. Yeah, there. Okay, so it's right here. Okay, we need to get a better view to figure out exactly what happened. So let's make it slow-mo.
In my Discord.
Okay, so let's change cars to, not that guy. Where is, find the Honda. There he is. All right. Oh, come on. It's going to be hard to... Okay, right here. All right, now... Gotta change the camera, and then change car. Oop. There we go. Alright. Now let's watch this in slow motion. Okay. So I'm on the... Because he was staying around the outside, so I claim the inside. He's...
Oh yeah, I'm in...
Oh, is he gonna cut towards the inside when I'm already there?
Now.
Yeah, look, he's giving me no room! He's cutting towards the inside when I'm already there. Like, what the hell? God, man. What is wrong with people? Like, listen to your spotter, look at the radar. Like, there's no excuse to not... And you, like, I pulled to the inside. You took a long time to go next to me. How could you not know that I was there? That whole stretch of the middle straight on that track, we were side by side by that whole stretch of road. Did you just, like, forget that I was there all of a sudden? Like, what the... Like, come on, man. God, what is, like... Why? God, man. Okay, yeah, we gotta delete that now so we can free up space.
This week I've been having to block people on Monza to prevent that from happening this week.
Yeah, people at Monza just can be so stupid. I don't know why. Like, Monza should be a track where it's so easy to be aware of your surroundings because you have so much stretch of a road leading up into the next turn. So you should be hyper aware of if someone's to your side or not. Because you have that whole giant stretch to know, okay, who's next to me in this turn. Like, he was next to me for like a year before that turn, and he just suddenly forgets that I'm already on the inside. Come on, guys. All right, we're deleting that to free up some space. Because you don't have much space for replays in ACC. I have a lot of these saved because I do need to get around to making a Dirty Drivers video, so I am going to get around to that. I am going to delete
hopefully they'll stick.
The ones from my league race. I don't need to really keep those. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and delete those. Alright, so that's a lot of space. These right here I'm saving for my Dirty Driving episodes. Now, before I join RA Shadow's lobby real quick... Oh, it should already be up, actually. Let's join it, and then after I join his lobby, I will post my link to a lot of places. So if I just search for Shadow, it should pop up. Yep, there it is. Alright, we're in, boys! RA Shadow's lobby. My first time racing with him. Alright. Also, RA Shadow is streaming right now. Guys, make sure to go subscribe to his channel right now. And just exit my stream real quick to go subscribe to RA Shadow and then come right back, because he's an awesome sim racing streamer.
He's fast.
Yeah, he is. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and post my link to a bunch of places.
I am subbed to him.
Oh, nice. Alright, I'm about to post my link everywhere. Posting it in Graham's Discord real quick. Now posting it to Brigsby's Discord. My league's Discord. Kaboom's. Posting it to Kaboom's Discord. Creeth Kart's Discord. Driver's Room, which is another league. And now Rory's Discord.
Be right back, Ema. Tell him you sent me.
Alright. I'll see you in a bit, Brigsby. Alright, posted my link to enough places. Alright. Okie dokes. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get out there. while since I've driven on this track. I do have a 2 Saturdays from now. I have a 2-hour endurance race here with ARL.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Slow car ahead.
Bro.
Hey, Graham, you should join, man. This is a public lobby. It's not a league. You should join. Just search for Shadow in the public lobbies. You'll find it. I want to see you in here, man. Let's have some fun.
Well done, mate. That's all fast to start.
He said thank you.
Oh, thank you. Well, I guess I'm telling you thank you for going to him, and he's saying thank you to me for... you get the idea. Everyone's just like, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, all to each other. It's like, well, tell him I said thank you for him saying thank you to do, and then blah, blah, blah. I want to see Graham join this lobby if he can, if he's got the time to. That tarmac runoff really helps there around that hairpin exit of it, I mean. There's another tarmac runoff right there, and a tiny one right there. There's a lot of tarmac at Nürburgring.
Thank you for saying thank you and thank you for thanking thank you. For
Right?
Wish I could me the rest. My right arm is still not great, but I'm gonna be all over this on the weekend.
Okay, Graham, yeah, take it easy then, get plenty of rest. Take it up on your job. little wide there. Oh yeah, that Delta's disagreeing with that. Ah, barely, just barely.
Hope you get plenty of rest. GG, wave in hand.
Went way too wide there.
Love the shirt, BTW loot.
Yeah, this is a really old one. I got it like way back in like, I think like 2012. I still have it. It's got some tiny holes in it by now and everything. This is when their bass player was still alive. What was his name? Paul Gray?
No Brixby. Noise, yeah, I used to be really into Slipknot.
Yeah, I got this shirt when I saw them live back in 2012. They really put on a good show live. Wow, almost a second faster that time. Let's see with it. Okay, 2 minute flat.
I like Corey's new solo-ish he did.
That's a very tricky turn to get this right.
I've got about 20 minutes-ish.
Okay. Well, there's about 6 or so minutes left of practice here. And it's going to go into qualifying. There's only 5 of us in this lobby, though. I hope we get more people in this lobby.
I had PS5 so I could join.
You know what I'm gonna say?
One day, huh?
Yeah. Well, and I think the frame rate on this is a lot better on PS5, because I think the frame rate's real choppy on PS4. Isn't it like 30 frames per second on PS4? who's that ahead of me there?
Everything is better on PS5.
Well, yeah, but I think a lot of PS5 games are just better with graphics where, like I think the frame rate of GT7 on PS4 is still a lot better than 30.
Stupid Walmart always has them in stock, just never have the $600 to buy one.
If you get the digital edition, it's $400. That's what I have. The one that you can't get discs in it, you gotta download it every... Why am I in 4th gear? You can't get discs, you have to download games digitally all the time, but it's like $100 to $200 cheaper to buy the console that way. That's what I did.
Shawnee messaged you in PS group chat.
Who did? Oh man, that's wide.
7 for PS5, that's why I need a disc, but yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. You know, I feel like the longer I'm doing practice, the worse I'm doing. So it's gotta be driver fatigue, really. Actually, the Delta's looking good. That's where the Delta can help sometimes, because you'd think that you're doing a lot worse, but in reality, you're not. So I got the 3rd fastest lap time of everyone here. RA Shadow's got the 1st fastest time. Oh, wait, no, I'm not in the standings. Never mind. Disregard.
Shawnee messaged you, just check the Hive group chat, you'll see her.
Okay, I'll check it in a second. Okay, RA Shadow's in the Ferrari, which I know for a fact the Ferrari is faster around here than my car, because I did get a much better time in the Ferrari back when I was trying out the Ferrari. I got a much better time on this track. But I'm trying to just stick with the Lamborghini so I stay really used to how it handles. So I'm not going to just flip-flop cars for every track. But I did get a 159 in the Ferrari as well when I tried it out.
In real life, he might just join and ask you whatever he was asking. Thumbs up.
Okay. Well, he should know I'm live. I posted my link in the group chat. So I'm starting off in the top 3. Maybe if I repeat this time in qualifying, should make for an interesting race.
In the chat.
Hey, how's it going, Rubber Duck?
I told him you're live streaming.
Alright, thank you, Graham.
Rubber duck wave in hand. 10-4.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Session is now open.
Man, my arm is just killing me. Oh, man. Don't get thoracic outlet syndrome, guys. It's really painful. Oh. So how long is the qualifying for? Okay,
Is the
so
black tennis elbow?
we get thoracic outlet syndrome is
The kid from Indiana pulls up to the line and gets
God,
a close
Brigsby.
race.
Adrenaluke, the kid from Indiana, has pulled up to the line. And then when we start racing, like one of the cars has a speaker on top of it, and he's just like pointing like, "It's a close race!" Let me see what the message was in the PSN chat.
Lol.
Oops. The PS Beehive. Was that you in the race
Rolling on the
last
floor
in
laughing, you
ARL?
have to watch that movie still.
Yes, I raced at Hungaring.
Green light, green light. Go, go, go.
Then you'll know why we say my $2, huh?
So I wonder if that guy in your group chat, Brigsby, was racing with me at yesterday in that league race then. All right, let's put in enough fuel for this qualifying session. There's going to be 10 minutes, so we got way too much fuel in there. We're going to slow ourselves down. 10 minutes, we'll just throw in, like, you know what? We want to get the best qualifying time, so let's put in 15 liters. We might not be able to make it the whole 10 minutes, but we just got to get a qualifying time in, so it doesn't matter. You want to be real light on qualifying. Yeah, there's a lot of fast people at Hungaroring. There was a lot. Like, I finished 8th, so that should tell you everything. Like, in these public lobbies, I'm normally way at the top, but in league racing, it's a different story, because in leagues, people are so fast. That's why I don't chat in league racing, because I got to focus so hard. All right, let's get into qualifying time. You know, I probably should bump up the tire pressures given that it's dark out and it's going to be colder because of that, but oh well, we're going to try this out anyways. Yeah, there's a lot of cool people in that league, man. Ow! Went a little deep there. Hey, we got a lot more people in here now. We got 13. Why am I going so wide? I think it's because the brakes are so cold. Someone knocked over all the cones.
It's a toss-up between Flag, United Kingdom and Flag, Japan. Okay group, cause I started my up account. They're both group depending on what time it is for them.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Just unlocked it, will add PSN PPL soon. Yes Luke, if you don't know, I have the UK and JDM account now also.
Yeah, I know that, Brigsby.
Awesome.
Not the best exit onto the front straight here. Alright. Nice and easy. Here we go.
Should try UK and Japan lobbies on GT7 sometime, Luke. Their servers are smoother.
Man, I'm pretty much done with GT7 because this is just so much better to me. Like, I've been bit by that bug with ACC now. Ooh, that's really deep.
Trying to get into Axe.
Yeah, you'll get the hang of it.
ACC
It just takes some getting used to. It's a lot different than Gran Turismo, if that's what you're used to.
I'm still new to GT7 as of couple months, so...
Yellow flag acceptable.
Okay, so you're... What sim racing title are you used to the most, Rubber Duck?
Dave Tunes is the way to go. Honestly, back on Xbox I played Forza.
Yellow flag, watch out.
I can give you the tunes, just tell me the car and track combo.
Way too late on the throttle. Come on, Luke. Come on, what was that? This is a bad lap.
Respect Brits, THX will do.
I forgot how much harder it is to drive while trying to focus on chat with this.
The idea of Forza, but I won't get an Xbox unless I've really lost my mind. Lol. Yeah, brother, no problem. Yeah, the PlayStation for me was a good change. Got to go.
Alright, I'll catch you later, Brigsby.
Be careful.
See you soon, waving hand.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man.
Check, waving hand. PC. It's a challenge, especially for an streaming axe noob like me rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah.
How long have you been playing Axe Prog since it came out, Luke?
So I technically started playing it seriously about a month ago. I mean, 3 months ago I just started out experimenting with it, but I've only played it here and there. I really started playing for real about a month ago. Like on a consistent day-to-day basis, and actually trying to get proper tunes for tracks and stuff like that. I was really just horsing around on it and experimenting to see if I liked the game 3 months ago, and only touched it like maybe once every other week. So I really started just like 4 to 5 weeks ago, really. Oh gosh, come on. Still can get a better lap time here. Alright guys, I'm gonna concentrate here to try to get a good lap time in.
Oh, good do you, brother.
Yellow flag is sector 3.
We're on track for 159, guys.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Nice loop.
159.6. All right. Yes. Starting off in 6th place. All right, we're gonna go ahead and park it. Yeah, thank you guys.
Nothing validated.
I'm gonna just return to the garage. Whew. It's a good lap. Somebody was asking me a lot earlier what thoracic outlet syndrome is. I asked if it's like tennis elbow. It's a lot worse. So, thoracic outlet syndrome is where you have all the nerves and veins that run from your neck all the way down through between your first rib bone, collarbone there, and then through your chest, and then into your armpit and into your arm, all the way down to your hands. That whole line there is your nerves and veins get compressed and collapsed and squished. So it's very painful. And of course that also impacts your soft tissue, it impacts your muscles, your connective tissue, it impacts everything. I had to get my first rib bone removed. They removed my scalene muscles out of my neck.
Shit, sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. And they removed my pec minor muscle out of my chest. And they injected a dye into me to see what veins are still functioning over there. And the dye did not even go through some of my veins. So that means that those veins are entirely collapsed. So they had to repair those through surgery as well. So that's why they inject that dye, because they see then through the imaging like which of my veins have that dye going through it and which don't. So,
Accident?
no, it's just something. It's a condition that I got diagnosed with. It's just like genetic. I developed it eventually. I used to be a bodybuilder, which definitely amplified that. Whoa! I'm starting in 10th now? That was one of the best laps I ever put in, and people... Man! How are people so fast in this game, dude? A 159 I thought was a really fast lap, but I'm starting near the bottom now. This is starting to feel like a league race now. Oh my gosh. I'm going to turn my fan on real quick before this race starts, but also I'm going to put in more fuel, because we're not going to have enough to last the race there. We're going to put in... We're going to put in, just to be safe, 34 liters. It's probably too much, but, yeah, I thought a 159.6 is pretty good, but we're starting in 10th. Like, man, these people are fast. But this room's getting really hot. It's feeling like we're in the, feeling like we're in a freaking oven in here, like a sauna, so I'm going to turn my fan on real quick.
Sauna.
Yep, you called it a sauna. Yeah, sauna. Wow, I'm starting in 11th now. Someone else beat that. These guys are fast. Holy moly. Wow. Wow. My gosh, these guys are no joke. I might have to drop my fuel by like just 1 liter. Get that extra like little edge. I still think that might be a little bit too much fuel, but we'll see. I mean, it's only 15 minutes. Main thing I gotta do here, I mean, I'm obviously not gonna match these guys in pace. These guys are much faster than me, so the thing I gotta pay attention to the most is Uh,
30 seconds.
consistency can be my weapon of choice here. You know, I'll try to not go wide on any
Consistency
corner.
for sure.
Oh yeah, consistency. You know, dodge any wrecks that are happening around me. Try to stay on the inside of every corner, not go wide. Not be late on the throttle. Just, even though I'm not going to match them in lap time, with how fast they're going, it's going to be harder for them to stay consistent at that pace.
Staying
So,
on 5.
we'll see what we can do. But this is going to be a tough crowd. Okay, he's not moving. There he goes. There he goes.
RTL, my dude.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough race. My goal is just to finish in 9th or higher. I'm going to aim for 9th or higher. Lots of really fast people in here. Bunch of aliens.
Green light. Give it all you can. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Come on! God, I got rear-ended already.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the
Someone's off there. Okay, I got 2.7 seconds of damage thanks to that guy that rear-ended me hard there.
left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
This might get messy.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
We made it!
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. There's a slow car ahead.
hard to see over that gigantic BMW.
Are annoying when behind low.
Yeah. BMW went wide. He's going to have the inside in this next turn, though. He's staying committed to the inside. Wait a minute. No, he's going to the end. Man. We got somebody off there in the gravel. Another guy off there to the right side. He's letting us through.
You're on the right.
Yep. I've worked my way up a tiny bit. Whoa! Double overtake! Oh, man!
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Nice.
Thank you. Yeah, that was awesome.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Woohoo!
There's a tiny car in front in sector 2. Red on lane. Pressing fastest now.
Nice.
Thank you, Graham. That was awesome, wasn't it? Oh, not a good line, not a good line.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I struggled through that section there. He's going for a lunge up the inside, so I'm guarding it real slow. Okay, that's another. 6th place.
We are at the halfway mark. Still
What did I
to
say
go.
about consistency, guys? Let's go.
2D.
Yeah, this is going in my favor. Despite me having a little bit of damage. He's gonna try to take the inside. Stay in the inside. Stay in the inside. Come on.
Yup, killing it, keep it up.
Thank you. Get in the inside a little bit earlier than him. Maintain the line and
Yellow
strong
flag
exit.
ahead. Be careful.
There we go. Whew, gotta breathe.
Red on lane.
5th
Pressing
place.
fastest now.
We're in the top 5. Guarding an inside while still getting a decent exit there.
Oh yes, thumbs up.
I know this is going great.
Amazing, keep strong.
Thank you, everyone. Woo. Get a good line here. Prioritize that exit. Come on. Strong exit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Pulling away from him.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Nice and easy around here. And strong exit. We're still pulling away from him. One bit at a time, one corner at a time, we're pulling away from him. Get a good angle, come on. And go. Oh, he's gaining on us again. All right, let's be strong through here. You can't catch me, boy! A little too hard on the brakes there. Oh man, this guy's not giving up. He's staying behind us. All right, here we go. Well, that was a nice exit. That was a 58. That lap time was a 58. Oh my gosh. Nice and easy. Look at that. Oh. A little bit of sliding there. Keeping it under control.
Many laps, nice work.
There's 4 minutes left. I really struggle through this section. See, he gains right back on me through there. I'm really slow through there. I need to work on that part. This guy is putting up a good fight. Oh my gosh, he's still sticking behind us. Look at this. Guard that inside. And strong exit. He's still there, he's still there. This guy is making us work. That was a 58.6. That was my best lap time I've ever done on this track. Don't let him pass on the inside here. Go nice and slow. There we go. Gonna cut off that inside. Be real defensive.
Nice man.
Thank you, thank you. Woo. Guard the line here. He's gonna pass me if he can. Just go nice and slow through that line. Strong exit. Oh, he's breathing down our neck. That was a little bit too slow through that section. Okay, we're going too slow this lap. That was a strong exit. That was beautiful. Look at that. That gap is opening. And he's right back for more. Oh my gosh. What a battle. We're still in the top 5. Come on! Come on, let's bring this home!
Yellow flag
And
is
we're
set.
pulling away! Come on, come on, go, go, go! Yes, look at that gap! Come on! Final lap!
There's a slow car behind.
Oh no, 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 no! Slow traffic ahead of us, they just got in an accident. Car that didn't know he's gonna take the inside! Woo! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's another one!
Clear on the right. The leader has finished the race.
Oh my gosh!
Go, go, go.
Yeah, let's go, come on, come on! Oh, I think that guy was overlapped that we just passed.
Good save.
Ooh, we're going wide. He is too! We both were desperate there. Oh! Yes! Let's go!
Take it easy, Nick now.
Oh! Guys! How did I do that? Oh my gosh! Top 5 in the fastest lobby I've ever been in. Oh, guys, this is going on a separate video on my channel. This is going on a... Oh, man. Top 5, let's go, man, yes! Oh, man.
That was amazing. Good job. Thumbs up.
I beat Ari's Shadow, too. How did I pull that off, man? I went from being in 11th place to 5th, and I told you guys before the race started, I said it's going to take consistency. Consistency can win races, even if it's only a 15-minute race.
From back of the
Stay
gate to the front.
consistent. Stay focused. Don't make mistakes. And you can... Man, that was... Whew, that was one of the best races I've ever had. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Yeah, definitely going on a YouTube video. Like, I know I'm streaming on YouTube right now, but I'm gonna take that whole race out and put that in a video. Man, that was action nonstop. That whole 15 minutes of the race, just non-stop action. And I kept climbing up and climbing up and climbing up, and I finished in 5th place. Oh my gosh. That drained so much energy out of me, too. Those guys pushed me so hard. I don't know how I got a mid-58 on a lap time there. Man.
Lap times were better that. Your qualies, and yes, that was great, man. Awesome. Well done. Thumbs up.
Yeah, well, I think my lap times during the race were so good because I was having so much pressure on me because the people behind me were like I'm lightheaded after that. I gotta, like, breathe because, like, my hands are kind of, like, shaky. I'm lightheaded. Like, there was so much pressure on me during that. Wow, that was amazing. Wowzers. I gotta rest for a bit after that one. Like, I feel physically weak after that race. Oh my gosh, guys. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. I can't get over that, guys. Top 5. Let's go. Oh.
Insane was worthy of content for YouTube, this one.
Yeah, that was like everything about that race was just so much action. Oh, gosh, I feel like I'm gonna faint from that. Like, wow. You guys probably know the feeling. Like, some races, you just have so much pressure on you that, like, after you cross the finish line, you just want to take so many deep breaths.
IGTG as well take. Care, I'll see you next time, man. Cheers.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Rubber Duck. Oh, man. You guys just witnessed a very good one. That was definitely one for the record books. Probably the most action-packed race I've ever had in ACC so far. Man, guys, we freaking did it. Top 5.
Sub to the channel, brother Pace.
Thank you, Rubber Duck. You were part of the family, man. We did it. We did it. Whew. All right. Let's get ready for this next qualifying for the next race now. I've kind of settled myself down. Put in 15 liters again for quali. Let's get on out there. I need like a little bit more. I'm still lightheaded after that. Man. See, I feel this much pressure in a simulation. I can't imagine the amount of pressure that real-life race car drivers feel sometimes. You know, like, that's why they have to hook up heart rate monitors before they go in real-life race cars. You know, it's insane. Like, I can't imagine. All right, we're running out of time here. Clock's a-ticking. Let's get out there and put in another quali lap for this next race. Uh-oh, I got it on wireless controller. Wait, no I don't. So why is my car not moving then? I have it on steering wheel, on controls. Uh-oh. Here, let's try to do this. Should reset it now. Still stuck. Okay. Looks like a lot of us are stuck in the pits. What on earth is going on? I got fuel in my car. Oh, did I not turn on the engine or something? I might just be so out of it that I forgot to turn on the engine, maybe. Yeah, I forgot to turn on the engine. Oh man, that should give you an idea of just how much I need to take deep breaths. Just trying to get back to normal after that race. Like, everything's moving in slow motion now. See, this section here I'm just so bad at. But then again, the Lamborghini itself does struggle through slow corners, but I think I just struggle as a driver through there as well. The rest of the track I'm pretty decent on, but that section there I just really struggle. Really late apex there. Okay, going through the S curves. I'm particularly good here. go way too wide.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful. Well done, mate. Personal fastest time. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Come on, Luke. What was I doing there?
Well
58.5.
done, mate. Fastest lap so far. Yellow flag, yellow flag.
All
Be
right,
careful,
that's a
mate.
good lap. Okay, so I almost beat my time there, but I'll take a 58.5 for my qualifying time, and I'll just park now. 58.5 is pretty good, so I'll settle on that. I'm probably going to get bumped down a little bit more, just like last race. Whew. All right, I'm going to drink more water, try to use the restroom, and then I'll be right back. All right. Man, someone got a 55.7. Unbelievable how fast these guys are. All right, I'm going to try to use the restroom, then I'll be right back. It looks like we got 3 minutes until the race starts before I get back. I mean, it's going to be a 10-minute race this time, so I'll just throw in 24 liters of fuel. All right, and I'll be right back, guys. Oh, wait a minute, I was wrong. It's a 30-minute race. So, let's put in 62 liters of fuel. Yeah, or 62 liters of fuel. All right, now I'll go use the restroom. All right. Starting off on P10, it looks like, but there's might be some more people. Some people still out on their last qualifying lap. We're getting a lot of people in this lobby now. What is it, 19? Okay, 18 people now because somebody left. So we got 18 people in this lobby. I beat RA Shadow by just a margin. It looks like I beat RA Shadow by just like... Oh, never mind, he beat me now. But for a second I was ahead of him by just a tiny fraction. All right. Everyone's very close together on the times here, though, except for the top two are aliens. These top two are aliens, but everyone else, we're very close. But the top two people are aliens. Absolute aliens. Alright, so it's going to be a 30-minute race. 62 liters of fuel should be good enough. I wish it would tell you ahead of time if there's going to be a mandatory pit stop or not. I guess we will find out if there is a mandatory stop. Hopefully there's not, because I put in enough fuel to do a no stop. 30 minutes, you really shouldn't have to pit in just 30 minutes. Alright. Okay. It's going to be 30 minutes of racing, guys.
Seconds.
All right. Doesn't look like there's a mandatory pit stop, so that's good.
Going double file. Green light. Go, go, go. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Dude, come on! I was in the inside! Well, that was already Shadow, too. Maybe he just didn't know? Because I know he's a relatively clean driver, too. Well, if you're watching this already, Shadow, I didn't try to hit you. I know for a fact he didn't try to hit me because he's very clean. Maybe he just didn't know that I was on the inside already. I don't know. I'll have to watch it from his perspective later. I'm sure neither of us meant for an accident to occur, though. Neither of us would intentionally do that. I should have been more calm through that, though.
Slow car ahead.
lots of traffic up here. Ooh, they're close together up there. And we're gonna be joining them right up here. See, they pull away in that section. Like I said, I struggle there. This is a very close race. Dude, what was that? Are you kidding me? And I stalled because of the impact too? Now I gotta wait for everybody? Thanks a lot. Oh my gosh. That was not my fault. My downforce is gone now. It was a good race up until that point. I don't know why people have to be like that. See, I can't turn for shit now. Look at this, my downforce is gone.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out. Car on the left, clear on the left.
Let me through, I think. Oh, nope. He just went wide.
Car on the left, clear on the left.
I gotta slow way down through these turns now because of the damage. Oh. Oh, he's in the grass. Whoa. good overtake up there by the BMW.
Car on the
Dude,
right.
what on earth
Clear
are
on
you
the right.
doing, dude? Come
Car on the
on!
left.
What kind of a dive bomb was that?
Clear on the left.
That was not a fair pass. You just shoved me out of the way to pass me. I'm considering getting revenge on this asshole. Keep it together, Luke. I mean, I could pass you the same way you pass me if you want to.
Car
Yeah,
on the
see,
left.
how do you like that?
Clear on the left. Car
Yeah,
on the right.
you like to just force
Clear
your
on
way
the
through?
right.
God, man, hate these people. I'm done with this race. I'm sorry, but I've had two people intentionally just shove me out of the way.
We are halfway through.
Well, I don't know
Keep
if
it
the
up.
first one was intentional, but that Porsche guy, there's no way it wasn't intentional. That Porsche guy is just an asshole. I should have hit him a lot harder back. Ace McCoy. You want to intentionally hit me. I don't play that way. Like, I'm allowed to defend, dude. I'm allowed to defend the inside of turns, and he just got pissed off at me and just comes charging in and shoves me out of the way to pass me, and then doesn't give the position back or anything. Like, what is this, a Forza lobby, dude? Come on. Ace McCoy. About to go in RA Shadows live stream and just complain about that guy to him. there's no way to pick him. See, the thing is, I shouldn't have gone for revenge. I do apologize for that, and it didn't really pay well in the end because I tried to shove him out of the way the same way he did to me, but I ended up just spinning my own car. But I feel like it would have been justified for me to shove him right back because he did the same thing to me. And it was clearly intentional, and he did not give the position back either. So, if I'm going to be stuck with this guy in the next race, if I am next to him, I'm going to know what his intentions are. I'm going to know that he's going to try to shove me out of the way again, so I'm going to have to be prepared for that. It just sucks to be in lobbies with people like this, though. You know, this is why I like, with league racing, if something like that happened, you could go to the steward, and they would kick that guy out of there so fast. If you did something like what this guy did in a league, you'd be banned instantly. I mean, the guy stayed behind me for so long, and then he was like this far behind me in the hairpin, and then I'm going around, and he just goes, pulls to the inside of me, shoves me way off, and then just continues on his merry way. Like, he flew in there from way behind, used my car to slow down, push me out. Like, that was like a Gran Turismo move. It's like, what are you doing, man? There's no way he didn't mean to do that. Like, I was already on the inside. He was in the braking zone, and he just lunges way towards. He squeezes his way. Like, there was this much room from the inside. I was already in there, and he squeezes his way in and just pushes my car out of the inside. Like, dude, what is your problem? And that's why I think that was the first time I've ever went for revenge on ACC. Because I would go for revenge a lot in Gran Turismo 7 because there's a lot of dirty drivers there. But that guy, I have no respect for that. That was the dirtiest thing I've ever seen, dude. Like, he doesn't want to play fairly at all. He doesn't care. Like, I don't, like, yeah, okay, you got pissed off that you're struggling to pass me. I was defending in a fair way, dude. I was going slower around the corners than I should have on purpose to defend. It's called defending. I wasn't swerving to block you or doing anything dirty like that. I was defending fair and square. For you to just shove me out of the way like that, there's no justification for that. And that's why I just retired from this race, because I'm not enjoying it when there's somebody like that. It just ruins the whole experience, to be honest. So, before this race is over, I'm probably just going to go get more water, and I'll be right back upstairs after that. Sorry, guys, but I do not respect people like this whatsoever. Absolutely filthy behavior, and this is just ridiculous. You should be ashamed of himself. just spectating this guy that I don't like right now. See, he's not around anybody else right now, but there's no way that he didn't mean that. There's no way. No way. When I'm already hugging the inside as much as I can, and he's not even close to the turn, and he's way back there, and then he just lunges towards the inside when I'm already there, and there's no room. There's not even a millimeter between my car and the apex. And then he just squeezes in and then purposely pushes me wide, and then just continues on. And he came in there so aggressively, too. And he was way far back. There's no way he couldn't see. And if he knew that he was flying in, he could have easily turned towards the outside to avoid hitting me. No, he turned way on the inside where he had like some wheels on the grass and then pushes me off. This guy, I have no respect for him whatsoever. And honestly, you guys might see me intentionally take him out. I'm not even kidding, because I hate him that much. Because I wanted to have a good time racing today, and I have to deal with somebody like that. And just sit out for like a half hour. If he's next to me again, I know to expect that he's not going to race fair and clean. So we can play that way. If you want to play that way, we can. We'll see how well that works out for you now, because I'll let you pass me, and then I'll just push your rear corner. How do you like that? You know, if you're just gonna play this way, he's not gonna race clean with me. Why should I with him? You know, and I know there's some people that say like, oh, you should never seek revenge. In instances like this, there's nothing else you can do, because there's no stewards you can go to complain to. Apparently you can't ban him out of the lobby or kick him out. There's nothing I can do except play his game, because he's going to race dirty again next to me. I guarantee you. He sees me as a target for whatever reason, because I was defending in a fair way. I guess he just hates how I defend the inside and go slow, but that's fair in racing. You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to guard the inside.
Go, go, go.
You're allowed to guard the inside in turns. And yes, you have to go slower around the turn to do that. That's called defending. It's fair and square. Is he gone? Nope, he's still here. Still here. So, please tell me he's going to leave. Well, R.A. Shadow just left. Is he just done for the day, or?
Good day, sir.
Hey, IRL, what's up, man? You came in at a bad time because, okay, thank God the asshole left the lobby, because you guys missed it, but I have never been more angry at a certain driver in ACC than this guy, because this isn't a public lobby, so, go figure, but, so you know the hairpin at Nürburgring right before the S-curves? I was already there, and I was on the inside. My car there was like a millimeter of space maybe between the inside of my car. Like my tires were already on the apex, and I was like halfway across the apex already.
Yes.
He was in like the braking zone. He was in the braking zone, and I see my rearview mirror. He just floors it towards the inside, goes over the grass to go to my car, and then forces his way in through the grass, and then pushes my car wide, and then just continues on his merry way as if it's perfectly fine. Oh, he rejoined now. He rejoined. Ace McCoy. That's his name, Ace McCoy. Like, what a dick move to do. What an asshole. And I tried to get him back for that. And that's the only time I think that I've ever sought revenge in ACC, because in an instance like this in a public lobby, you can't really go to like a steward to complain about it, and he just continued on and didn't give the position back. He didn't see anything wrong with that, and he clearly did it on purpose. So I tried to do the same thing back to him, and I tried shoving his car wide, and all it did is just spin my car out. So, go figure. I think that's the only time I've sought revenge, because that guy is just such an asshole. And I don't think I'm going to stick around in this lobby, because he's just going to ruin it for me. So I'm about to quit and join a different lobby. And it's unfortunate. So, Yep. Well, I wonder if, because I was in RA Shadow's lobby, which is a YouTuber that I really respect, so I had one of the best races of my life before that, but then after that, oh, he put a password to join it now. I wonder what the password, so he reset the lobby. Okay, let me tune back into his, but yeah, that's just ridiculous. Like, listen, I don't think I'm ever going to seek revenge except for, like, instances like that. Because someone who very, very clearly, intentionally did that, like, he cut across the grass to then push me out of the way. He cut across the grass way by. He was like a second and a half behind me, and he comes barreling by the grass and just shoves me out of the way and then continues on. Like, what on earth was that? And he stuck behind me for like multiple laps too, so it's not that he doesn't know how to take the track. He clearly does. And I spectated him after that too, and he was taking the track just fine the whole time. So it's not that he just doesn't have the skill and accident. Like, how can you accidentally do that? That was so calculated. Anyways, I need to figure out what this password is, so I'm about to tune back into RA Shadow's live stream.
So, if you search for Shadow for the server, the password is a single letter lowercase g.
Okay, you just said it on his live stream, lowercase g.
The quick release came loose. Oh no, I'm gonna go get the metal.
That's funny. Right when I tune into his live stream, he says the password like right off the bat. Yeah, you know, it's not like I can't believe I'm saying this, but like a part of me thinks I shouldn't have sought revenge. But it's like with somebody like that. I mean, I was like fuming against somebody like that. Like, why would you do that? You know, like why on earth would you do that? And I think the only thing he was upset over is that he was struggling to pass me because I have a habit of defending the inside on as many turns as I can. If someone's far enough behind me, of course, if it's like side by side, then it's a different story. But if they're, you know, far enough behind me or even close behind me, I will take the inside early. And because of that, for me to get a good exit and stay on the inside and not let them do a switchback line on me, I'll go a little bit slower than I would around the turn because you're already on the inside. That's a fair way to defend. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But I think what happened is, like, I guess he got so frustrated with me defending the inside on every turn that instead of him trying to find a way to pass me, which he can, he just instead just wants to pass me that way by just shoving me out of the way. He cut across the grass. Like, he floored it in the hairpin to get to the side of me on the grass and then just shoves me out of the way and then continues on. It's just like, why on earth would you do that, man? And I know I complained about him to RA Shadow's live stream, so I think he set the password because of that very reason. Because I explained to him what happened, and he's like, wow. Yep. Like, I can understand if, like, some people accidentally brake too late or something like that, but this was extremely calculated. There's just no way that was... If you're pulling all the way to, like, okay, like, I'm trying to, like, if I could visualize it in a better way, because it's hard to, like, visualize it with your hands, but if you watch that replay, you'd see what I mean. And I'm hoping this guy's not going to get the password to join this one. I'm hoping that guy's not going to join. But it's a shame, because we had quite a bit of people in there. So, yep, it is what it is. Like, I get he was frustrated, like, you know, I was defending and it started to pass me, but I was defending in a fair and square way. But I've ranted about that long enough. I need to just move on. You know, it happens. But, yeah, it looks like we don't have very many people in this lobby now.
Saw killer.
Yeah, SA killer for sure. I think my SA now is probably like, it was 88. I'm willing to bet right now it's probably like 84. Because I did seek revenge on him too, you know, like, when I can't think of a different time when I can actually say that. For me to actually seek revenge on someone, like, they have to really deserve it. Which, I mean, I would never seek revenge on, like, a league race, because then you can just go to the stewards and complain. But, like, you can't do that in a public lobby. So it is what it is. Yep. Well, this sucks. We only got 3 people in here now.
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm still in shock by what I witnessed there. I'm blown away, because, like, when that happened, I mean, I saw it happening in my rearview mirror, and I'm like, is he gonna continue with it? Because you got to keep in mind, he was way behind me, and then I see him just flying up in my rearview mirror when I'm in the hairpin, and he was, like, turning towards me way in the inside too while he was flooring it. And he didn't just fly towards the back of my car, he flied to the side of it in the grass, and then starts to go towards my car. Like, I mean, like, when that happened, I was like, did he really just do that? Because, I mean, I was, like, blown away. I don't know what was going through his head. Like, what made you so angry at me to do something like that? Like, I didn't do anything wrong. I was... Sure, I was defending, but it was fair and square. Like, when I defend, I do only, like, 1 position change to defend, and that's it. I never do more than 1 position change. I'm not like those people that will swerve everywhere to block you no matter where you go. I never do that.
Donington Sunday.
Donington Sunday. I thought we were going to Silverstone on IRL. I thought we were going to Silverstone. I've actually never even driven on Donington. I'll have to learn that track. Yeah, but that just ticked me off. But we're still only 3 people.
I mean Monday.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm doing the Sunday series with IRL. So I'm tuning back into RA Shadow's live stream.
There's only 3 of us, so this is not looking like we will bother racing.
Yeah, he even said we probably won't even bother racing, because he said there's only 3 of us.
Yeah, there we go. We'll finish it there then, because nobody's
Yeah, he's shutting it down.
That's
what he said.
It may be people that are watching. It may be people that thought they joined and they haven't.
See, that's just a shame. Yeah, he just left. I guess I'm going to join different public lobbies then. Man.
Because nobody's joining, so it seems pointless to do this race.
See, I don't really know what to say, because it takes one guy to ruin it for everybody, because I really think that the reason he set the password was because of that, because he actually told me that he was behind it when it happened. He said that he saw it when when I tuned into RA Shadow's live stream. I told him what happened, and he said, yeah, I saw that happen. I was behind it when it happened, and so it's like, yeah, I can see why he would set a password. And he was behind me, actually. Like, so, yep. And then when you set a password for a public lobby, then it doesn't show up on, like, the server list, so people have to deliberately search for it. And so then not many people join. See, it takes one person to ruin it. One person to ruin the fun. Because we had a packed lobby in there. I had the best race of my life before that one. Like, I had the best race I've ever had, and then the very next race, that guy joins, and it's like, what is happening? So, yeah. I guess we're gonna join a different lobby then. And that just sucks. That just sucks. At least I got an amazing race in there while it still lasted. My camera's in the way, so I don't quite see how many people are in each lobby here. Okay, there's quite a bit of people at Silverstone, and that should give me some practice for Sunday. I think I'm going to try to join Silverstone. A 23-minute qualifying round? What? 23 minutes of qualifying for, it looks like a 19-minute... That doesn't make any sense. I don't know if... I don't want to sit through almost half an hour of qualifying. That's excessive. Let's see. We got Spa. It seems like public lobbies 90% of the time are Spa, though. It's just getting kind of old. Let's see. So this one has an SA requirement of 70. It's at Zolder. I guess we can. Well, that one's a league race, so we don't want to join that because we're not a part of their league. I mean, I guess we can. I guess we can join Spa. It is getting kind of annoying though. How it seems like Spa is the public lobby of choice like every single time. Yes, we'll try to join Spa, I guess. We'll do some Spa, and then we'll probably call it a day and end the stream there.
What about the night qualifying? Are you worried about that?
Oops. Need to put it on wireless controller just to load the tune. How much time of qualifying is left? Oh, qualifying's almost over, so we don't have a chance to qualify. We'll just bump up the fuel here. How long is the race gonna be? Sorry, I have to get my camera out of the way to check this stuff because my camera's always blocking the information on the top right of the screen. Okay, so we got a 15-minute race. I don't see that dirty driver in here, so he hasn't joined this one. For 15 minutes, I'll probably just put in 33 liters of fuel. It's probably plenty, like maybe 32 liters. 33, just in case. One more extra liter isn't going to make a difference. All right. It just feels like every public lobby is always Spa. Alright. So we're not qualifying. It seems like only 4 people have qualified anyways. Starting from the back though, seems like the farther back you start in a public lobby, the more chance you have of being involved in chaos. So I'm going to have to be careful on the start. Okay. Qualifying's coming to a close. We'll be out on the track pretty soon here.
You look so calm. I mean, I expected you to be a bit more happy being the fastest man currently. And how important is qualifying to you in a 24-hour race?
It gets kind of boring just waiting for the race to start sometimes.
All good so far, let's see. Keep up, thank you. Now you're currently P15. Do you think you can go faster than like?
I hope so. First shot we did was okay, but we had a bit of traffic and could have been better. And we changed over the car for the second one. It wasn't really
Okay, race should start very soon here. So we're starting off in 12th place out of 15. Alright, definitely can work our way up. It's going to be a struggle getting behind a lot of slow traffic, though. I guarantee you a lot of people back here are going to be a lot slower than us. So we're going to have to be patient to overtake them, and just keep in mind they're going to be slower around the corners than us, probably. So I'm going to have to anticipate that to avoid collisions, which can be tricky to overtake people that are slower sometimes. But I think we'll slowly work our way around this traffic and see how far up we can get. Should be a good challenge. Sometimes it's kind of fun to start from the back as long as you can avoid chaos, which going up El Rouge and Spa for the first lap in public lobbies almost always spells disaster. So we'll see how this plays out.
30 seconds.
All right. Oh, I got a big cramp on my hip muscle. Perfect timing, am I right? Just kind of like pushing on that muscle to try to ease it. Whew. Ignition on, engine on. 33 liters of fuel should definitely last us for the 15 minutes. 5 seconds. Okay.
Staying double five.
Whoop. Somebody just disappeared there. Probably lost connection. Just did a nice burnout there. Get some heat in those rear tires. I'm telling you, going up El Rouge is going to be a nightmare with all this traffic in the back here. Okay, I'm going to stay a little bit back. These people aren't moving ahead of me. What are they doing? Okay, there we go. I'm going to stay a little bit far back.
Go, go, go.
So don't want to get caught up in that chaos.
Car on the right.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh, what are you doing? Oh my god, you didn't even move! He slammed on his... Oh. I told you guys. I told you guys. El Rouge is always chaos at public lobbies. Oh my god, I called it! Let's see what the damage is. 8.2 seconds of damage. Lovely.
Clear on the right. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
better not defend when he's going way slower. Okay, good.
On the left. Clear on the left.
Somebody has a drive-through for overtaking before the green flag. What is going on up there? What is he doing? What is he? Oh gosh.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Still got 10 minutes of the race.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Well done, mate. This is what you cross it was. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
All right, I'm in the top 4 already.
There's a car exiting pit lane. Slow car ahead.
What is he doing? What the heck? What was that?
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Went on throttle a tad bit too early there. All right, I'm in 3rd place now.
flag ahead. Be careful. Got a bit halfway mark. Keep pushing. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Slow car ahead. There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag in sector 1.
What is he doing? Okay, thank you. Ooh.
Well done, mate. First and best. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Yellow flag in sector 1. There's a slow car ahead.
Okay, they're waving the white flag, but it's not the final lap.
There's a slow car ahead.
guy straight ahead of me is overlapped.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Okay, the leader is on the final lap now. Give it all you can. Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Podium.
Thank you, Graham. Yeah, it was pretty chaotic at the start, and I predicted that with it being an open lobby and whatnot. You know, I started in, I think I started in, what was it, 12th place? There was 15 people in here, I think, or something like that. A lot of people quit. I really have to pee, so I'll be right back.
What about the night qualifying? Are you worried about that?
No, I think we'll run per se with the top 20, so we're ready if you have to put one.
Green light, show them what you got.
You look so calm. I mean, I expected you to be a bit more happy being the fastest man currently.
Because it was 1 hour ago we were ready, so now I'm calm. So, you know, but it's good, but it's 24-hour race.
And how important is qualifying to you in a 24-hour race?
I mean, it's not really important because it's 24 hours, so you can start at 40, you can win, but it's important for the first 3-4 hours to be out of the mess, so it's quite important, and you know, it's always nice to be in front of everyone.
All good so far. Let's see you keep it up. Thank you. Now you're currently P15. Do you think you can go faster in the night qualifying? I think you can.
I hope so. First shot we did was okay, but we had a bit of traffic and could have been better. And we changed something on car for the second one, and it wasn't really an improvement, so we couldn't improve on time, unfortunately. So now we try to brainstorm how to put everything together. We have a good car, but like I said, we just have so much experience in it, and these rally tires. So we're trying to work it out with one more shot to go. It's the best. It's quite a bit different. It's obviously a different concept of a car, but it's a really cool car to drive. You have to work at it, and it's fun. And it's quite a challenge. And I like it. I think it suits my driving style, so it's nice. Everything was new, and in the beginning it was quite a lot to learn. Now since the second half, it's going really well.
All right, looks like we got 8 minutes of qualifying. We'll go ahead and drop down my fuel.
Whether that was caused by something that we can't see, but once
All right.
takes that, there's nothing. And a passenger above the impact of rearward impact. Now, I mean, look, an impact like that is just jump over the car and say happy days. Your body is going through a
Graham, you should hop in here, man.
in sector 1. Yellow flag in sector 1. Well done, mate. Fastest lap so far. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Nothing but later.
All right, so we got pole position. Graham, where are you, man? I don't see you in this lobby. I guess your arm's giving you issues, isn't it? Should have the chat open on my phone. Alright, starting off in pole, so we don't have to worry about a lot of chaos in front of me up El Rouge, so that's good. Hopefully we can get a race win here and end on a victory, and that'll be it for the stream today. Ferrari's still going. Took pole. Okay, so I'm starting in third now. Starting off in third place. So we got a couple of fast guys up front here.
What about the night qualifying? You worried about that?
Out of 19 people, but yeah, we're on 19 people racing. There's going to be 14 people racing. I guarantee you there's going to be rage quits in the middle of the race. So we're starting off in third place. I believe it's going to be another 15-minute race. Yep, 15 minutes, so we're going to have to put a little bit more fuel in the tank here. We're going to put in 33. We didn't run out last time, so let's put in 32 liters, 1 liter less.
I'm looking for a Loge on PS5.
Alfred, you're looking for a league on PS5? Well, I got 3 to recommend to you, actually, because, for one thing, I'm trying to start my own league, and it's a work in progress right now. I got, like, about 8 people interested, and so if you're interested, you know, I should put together, like, a Discord and a PS group for now, just so that we can all stay in touch and see what happens in the future. But, some 2 other great leagues I'd recommend would be, one called IRL, Infinite Racing League, and one called ARL, America's Racing League. I race in both of those, so they're very fast people, though. It's extremely competitive, so just be ready for that. I mean, it's night and day. Like, these public lobbies don't even hold a candle to it. Public lobbies are way more relaxed than those leagues. And that's why when I live stream my league races, I actually don't answer chat because I have to be that focused until after the race and I answer chat. But these public lobbies, I can answer chat no problem.
Going double file.
It's just that much different kind of racing, you know?
Could you share a link, please?
Okay, so bear with me. I'm not very good at technology. I'll have to see. After this race is over, I'll tell you, like, I guess what their Discord is called. Maybe if that helps you find it. I'm terrible with Discord and technology and all that, so I don't even know how you're supposed. I can try to figure it out after this race, though.
Green light. Go, go, go. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ooh, somebody got taken out behind me there. That was violent.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Move! What are you doing, man?
Clear on the right.
God! Why was he going that slow? I was holding out for a long time. I was, like, lifted off the throttle that entire time. Just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for him to move. Even if I would have braked mid-corner like that with that high-speed corner, I would have spun.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I don't know why he went that slow. What are you doing? Oh, you're one of those kind of people, okay.
There's a slow car ahead.
No matter where I go, he's gonna swerve there. Oh, he's off.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Goodbye. What is he gonna do?
Yellow flag again. Watch out in front. Car on the left.
What the
Clear on
heck
the
was
left.
that? What the? What on earth? That highlight was saved. Did you guys see that? What on earth? These public lobbies are just something else. What a clown.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Slow car ahead. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Well done, man. This has been your personal best. Yellow flag, be careful.
So the guy ahead of me is the same guy that went super slow on the first lap. I mean, he went incredibly slow through there. I don't know why.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
a shortcut.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
So he's not going to get a penalty for that. Interesting.
Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead.
Oh, IRL's in here. What's up, IRL?
Car ahead, sector 1. Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Nice to see the homies having fun on one of my servers. Smiley
Yeah.
face with sunglasses.
Nice to see you, Gray Fox.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
No! Ah! We died. Oh, dang it. Oh, I lost control there.
Right man, the leader is on the final lap. Give it a final push.
So how's it going, Gray Fox?
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Looking forward to the DLC tomorrow.
Yeah, that should be a very good time tomorrow. You can tell by my hat which track I'm the most excited for, because I live 30 minutes away from it.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh, he went deep. He went real deep.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. There's a slow car ahead.
America Pack tomorrow.
Yes, the American track pack is tomorrow. And I believe one new car, right? Isn't the Audi Evo 2 coming out tomorrow? I think.
I'll have my servers running low 3 for a while.
So do you have to pay money to run this server, Grey Fox?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Alright, still landed in the top 5.
Alright, check it flag. Good job. You did the best you could. I'll bring the car back.
Yup, it varies on the number of slots you purchase and the location of the server.
Oh, wow. See, that's one thing I like about Gran Turismo, is that you don't have to pay money to host lobbies, you know? Well, thinking about if I want to do one more race or not. Since IRL Choco isn't here, I might do one more, but my thoracic outlet syndrome, the symptoms are really acting up right now. I'm getting a lot of spasms in my shoulder and my chest. So, I don't know. I might do one more race. Oh, shoot! We need to, can we save the highlights still? Yes. I almost forgot to save the highlights. Because we need to see what on earth happened.
$25 a month for 48 slots on a Germany server.
Oh my gosh, whoa. Okay, I don't know if I want to host my own league then. Wow, that's ridiculous, man. I don't know if I can afford that. When you do private servers, you have to pay for that, and you can just invite people in that, right?
Green light. Go, go, go.
Alright, we'll do one more race, and then we'll review that footage of what on earth happened with that Porsche at the last chicane. Or the last hairpin, I guess. The uphill hairpin, last turn of the track. The final turn, whatever you want to call it. Oh, man.
I can give you details, brother.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking, like, if I can afford it, I'd like to start my own league, too, and I can host races on whatever day I'm available outside of what I'm already doing. And my league that I host is going to be focused on all categories, so we're not just going to do GT3. We do some seasons will be GT4, some will be Super Trofeo, some will be Porsche Cup, and then also we'll have some seasons that are GT3. Yeah, that's the kind of direction that I want to go with my league, because I feel like there isn't enough of that in this game. You know, like, I love GT3, it's my favorite category, but like, none of the other categories get any love, you know, so. Anyways, we're going to qualify here. This will be the last race of the stream, guys. Last race of the stream.
You look so calm. I mean, I expect
The second race of the stream ended up being my best race I've ever had, though.
If you're looking to run just one server, you'd want 30 slots max.
Yeah. 30's plenty anyways.
One slot per car.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
How do I join your league?
Yeah, Alfred's interested.
Yellow flag ahead, Charlie in front.
Oh, that's wide.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh, that was close. We still made it.
Discord, but it's not letting me post the link here.
By the way, the fastest lap so far.
You guys can find out if he has a Discord. You can DM him on his Discord.
Yellow flag is sector 1. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap. Lap invalidated.
All right, pole position. We got about a minute left to qualifying. We'll just adjust our fuel here. I'll put in like 31 liters of fuel. 31 liters. All right. Now, we're going to have to see, am I going to maintain pole position or is somebody else going to beat it? Let's spectate IRL Choco and see how he's doing. Okay, I don't like that view. Let's It's annoying that you have to do this to change the view. It's another bug in the game. Alright, yep, we got pole position. Alright. Pole position, so this should be a good race. If I can just stay in the lead, should be able to take this one home. All right. Oh, Gray Fox is in here. How's it going, Gray Fox?
For sim racing. Not finding it.
Search for Infinite Racing League. That might pop up. It's called Infinite Racing League.
You look so calm. I mean, I expected you to be a bit more happy being the fastest man currently.
Because it was 1 hour ago where I did, so now I'm calm. So now it's good, but 24 hours.
Yeah, I do wish there was more
How important is qualifying to you in a 24-hour?
more league racing with the other categories in the game, though. It seems like all I can find is GT3, which is fun. It's just
give you link.
it's fun. I just really wish that there was like GT4, Super Trofeo, Porsche Cup cars. You know, there's lots of other content in the game that just seems untouched, especially GT4.
We working on some juicy events.
Oh, you are? Nice.
First shot we did was okay, but we had a bit of traffic and
Man, I'm in a lot of pain, guys. So this is going to be my last race for the day because I'm just with living with TOS. It's really hard to race like this for a long chunk of the day. I'm gonna have to use my like massage gun after this and do lots of stretching because I'm just getting beat up. So this will be this time it really will be the last race of the stream. I know I said that about last time.
8,138, and I'll send you the link.
I know I said that last race would be the final race of the stream, but it really went horribly wrong, so this one will be the last race of the stream, even if this one goes catastrophically bad. So no matter how this one goes, this is it. This is the last race of the stream. But when this race is over, we're going to review the footage of the previous race to see what happened with that one Porsche, though, because that was just so bizarre. So we won't end the stream right away after this race.
You for this one.
Yeah, I see you in there, Gray Fox. I already see you in there. It shows you in P12. Hopefully you can work your way up. Just be careful, Gray Fox, because when you're starting way back there, there can definitely be chaos that unfolds up El Rouge on the very, very start. So keep your distance. Stay far away from them until you're clear of El Rouge. Then you can start to get close to their rear bumper. But if I were you, if you're listening, Gray Fox, I would stay far away on El Rouge. Keep some distance up there because people go real slow up there on the beginning and people collide, lots of chaos, people spinning everywhere. So be careful. All right, I'm starting right in the front. Pole position, guys. Here we go. Ignition on. Engine on. Better make sure I got it on wheel. Yeah, I got it on steering wheel and controls. All right.
I always start in the back. I like working my way to the front.
It is more fun from the back. That's what she said.
Going double file.
All right. Here we go. Well, that was an overtake on yellow. Not sure what he's doing.
Green light. Go, go, go. Doing pretty well so far.
about a 5-second gap.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
9-second gap.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Gray. Sent friend request via Discord.
Gray's racing right now, so if he's still tuned into my stream, he should have heard that, but he's behind the wheel right now, so he might not answer you. No! No! Oh, that curb! Come on, go, go, go! Come on! Come on! Oh, I'm still in the lead. And no damage. Wow.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
I think my tires are like really worn out after that enormous slide though.
We are at the halfway mark, still a way to go.
Oh my gosh, that was scary. I can't believe we're still in. And we're still in the lead too. Like, how did that just happen?
Yellow in sector 1.
I really thought that was the end of the race right there when that happened, but we're still here.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh, that was messy. A little bit of fishtailing.
Well done, Blake. Fastest lap of the race so far.
Is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is behind me? Let's go, Fox. Let's have some fun.
Clear on the left.
Well played, Fox.
Car on the
Well
left.
played.
Clear on the left.
It's not over yet,
Car
though.
on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, man. Well played, Fox.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
What the heck was that? What is wrong with people in public lobbies, man? I swear. At least he's waiting. I'll review the replay after this to figure out what happened there.
The leader has finished the race.
Nice job, Grey Fox.
Excellent job, mate. P3, we're on the podium. Now bring it back home safely.
Well, I'm relieved that that guy waited for me. I do want to review that replay, though, to figure out what on earth happened. So we're going to save these highlights here. Alright, so we're going to head out of this lobby now, and we're going to review the replays of both those races. Okay, so, man, I really got to pee again. I have to wrap up the stream pretty quickly. Alright, so let's watch this one first. This is the race that we were just in. Kind of doing a pee dance here. I drink a lot of water.
Good stuff, bud. That was some good side-by-side action.
Yeah, that was a brilliant move, Fox. A brilliant move. Okay, guys, I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna have to use the restroom again. I know I do that frequently, but I'll be right back.
Lol, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
All right. So, Gray Fox, excellent move, man. That was some superb racing there. Let's review though what happened between me and that Ferrari, if we can find it.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, no problem, man. Just trying to find where the incident happened with that Ferrari and me. Not seeing it yet. Well, there it is. There it is. Okay. So first things first, we're going to slow it way down. And now we're going to change cars. So there we go. And now cycle the camera to where we can tell what happened. All right. So I'm still kind of ahead of them there. He goes towards the inside. Oh, I wonder if I didn't know that he... I wonder if I didn't know I'd make contact with... Yeah, I think that one was my fault, actually. Yeah, that was my fault. I didn't know he was that far up. I didn't know he was that far up. So that one was my fault. Sometimes it's hard to judge if it's clear or not. And, yeah. That one was on me. Alright, so now let's review... So, yeah, that was my fault. Let's review what the heck happened with that Porsche, though, in the other race. So this one... Because that was just so bizarre with that Porsche. Did we pass it already? My camera's right in the way of what it's saying. I'm going to keep my controller up on my lap so I can easily turn my camera on and off because my camera's getting in the way here. I'm looking for when it will say manually saved. Okay, still can't find the manually saved highlight. It's annoying that I have to keep turning my camera off, I'm sorry. No, that one's not it either. That one's not it either. It's making it much slower of a process to keep flickering the camera, though. Where is it? Because race finish is not... I'm looking for manually saved. It should be between me and... There was like a Porsche that just flew out of nowhere through the last hairpin. And sometimes I will manually save highlights, but then when I save the highlights, it will not show up. This is not the first time. If it happens here, it's definitely not the first time. There's a lot of bugs and glitches in this game.
Replays are bugged for me.
Yeah. Still not finding it. Oh, I think it's here. I think it's here. Yep, there we go. We found it. We found it. All right. So, we're going to cycle to that Porsche to see what the heck he was doing, wherever he is. There we go. Now we're going to, now we're going to slow it way down. You guys ready for this? So, he's off the track right here. He's going to spin it around. He's going to do the most unsafe rejoin I think I've ever seen. This rejoin was so bizarre. So here I am in that black Lamborghini over there. There's another Lamborghini ahead of me. Look at this guy. So he's going to, instead of rejoining behind us, he's going to cut the... Look at this guy! What the heck was that? And I had to hit my brakes to avoid hitting him. I couldn't even see him because he's in my blind spot. Because I was going across that, and I couldn't even see him until I was right next to him. That is going in my next episode of Dirty Driving, which is going to come up very soon now because I have a lot of clips to include. So I've compiled enough footage of dirty drivers from open lobbies where you're going to have a big compilation of them coming up soon. Let's look at this again because that was obnoxious. What kind of a rejoin was that? Like, dude, like, you're either the most brain-dead idiot I've ever seen or you did this on purpose trying to take me out. Which one is it more likely to be? I mean, who knows with people like this? Like, I don't even know what caused you to be that far off the track in the first place, but if you're going to rejoin, do it when it's clear. Do it when it's safe. Like, it looked like you were matching our pace there. You could have easily went behind me in that stretch of road and just pull up behind me. Even if you want to cut off that white Ferrari back there, just pull up behind me on the actual track right there. Don't just cut across. Like, look at this clown. Absolute circus act right here. This is the clown of the circus. Look at this. What the heck? What kind of a rejoin is that?
Rejoin there, you gotta go slow around the tires.
But he rejoins ahead of the apex. He rejoins going sideways, like... He cut across the apex. He cut across the whole turn, and I was going up like this, and he went like this right past me. What kind of a rejoin was that? Dude, what is wrong with people in these public lobbies? Like, dude, that's an understatement. That's the worst rejoin I think I've ever seen, man. Look at this clown. Like, what the heck? We can get a good screenshot here, too. Like, let me try to get it right at the perfect moment. Okay, slow it way down. What the heck is he doing? Look at this clown. Look at what the heck?
What he shoulda did was go around the tires.
Well, either that, or he should have rejoined on the stretch of road that was back there behind him. Like, rejoin before that turn. Don't cut across that turn. Like, rejoin before the turn. And at the bare minimum, wait until there's no traffic around. You know, like, cutting across the turn right in front of me when that's a blind corner. Like, dude, what is going through your head? Like, oh my God, man. I barely avoided a catastrophe there. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. Look at how close that came. God, I mean, I barely missed him there. And I had to, like, brake hard there to avoid hitting him, too. What is wrong with it, man? Oh, man. Let's see if we can get a good camera angle here. We're going to get a couple screenshots of this. There he goes. Look. What this absolute clown. What on earth? Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm getting a screenshot of this. I just took a screenshot of that. Like, what the heck, man? Like, I can't get enough of this. This should be a good view. Hang on. I got the screenshot ready to go, too. Oh, boy. You know it's coming. Here he comes. Just like what the... That's going to make a good thumbnail. Well, guys, I got 2 videos to work on now. I'm going to make a video that I edit of the second race I had in this stream with RA Shadow's Lobby at Nürburgring, because that was just an amazing race. That one was so good. And then I got a ACC Dirty Driving Episode 3 that's going to go up pretty soon now, too. So be on the lookout for 2 new videos coming up to my channel. I might be streaming tomorrow as well, just myself trying out the American Track Pack. Now, whether it'll just be practice, it'll probably be practice first, just to get a feel for the tracks. I have a pretty good feel of Watkins Glen thanks to Gran Turismo 7. Never driven on IMS, despite me going to 7 races there in person and having the hat from the gift shop. So that's going to be the first track I try out, because I'm so excited for that. And I think I've driven on Circuit of the Americas once or twice on F1 2021, which is a much different game. So barely any experience from that. So pretty much 0 experience with Circuit of the Americas. I mean, yeah, I'm going to be probably streaming tomorrow just to be testing out the American tracks. I might do races against AI on those tracks later on too. Or perhaps races against public lobbies if there's any of them that will be up tomorrow, which there might be. I'll have to see. So yeah, be on the lookout for 2 new videos coming up to my channel, and be on the lookout for no promises, but I might be live streaming tomorrow. We'll have to see if I can. Race fast, race clean, and I'll see you all in the next video.